What's up, everybody? It's your boy KJ. Back at it again after a very non-exciting Super Bowl. Yeah, that was nothing happened there. You know what I'm saying? So, wish there was things to discuss about the Super Bowl. Maybe there's something to discuss about the lack of things to discuss about the Super Bowl. I guess I don't know. But check it out, guys. We got OPC hockey again today. We got Museum Collection Baseball and Panini Select. So take a look there, y'all. We got some good stuff in store for y'all today. So, yeah, hop on in. All right, y'all. Let's see. Just posted the links not too long ago in the chat. Those are the links to our breaks today that I got. So if you're looking to get into the breaks, that's what we got today. And if you wanted to do any personals, always down to do personals with anybody. If you're looking for it, we got some tennis in stock that I actually can run as personals if anyone wants to. If anyone wants to run that as a personal, I got the new Chrome tennis. We can either do Breaker's Delight or Hobby. That was loud. Completely up to you though. Give you the same deal I gave the other day. If you buy 2 hobby boxes, I'll knock $10 off the price on each, so you save $20. Pretty good opportunity to get into that tennis, especially if you've been trying to. But let me know. Let me know. Let's see here. All right, y'all. We are 11 spots away in that museum. 11 spots away in that museum single box. You can get some big hits in there, guys, for just under $19. Just under $19. I know Griff did hit a 101, I believe I saw. But that was, I believe, a sealed case. This is loose boxes that KJ has. So, and we have not hit any 101s out of that case. So, good chance we still have one in our box today. Just 11 spots left there, y'all. Let's see if we can get that down. I mean, just $18.99 to get into some Topps Museum baseball, y'all. $18.99. End up with some autos in there. End up with Logo Man, right? Got Legend autos in there. Got sketches. Haven't seen a sketch yet. would love to see a sketch or a booklet. A booklet would be insane. I mean, yeah, it's really anybody's game here because it's a random team, so you don't even know who you're gonna get until we random it. But yeah, 11 spots in there. It's a real quick break, guys. Real easy to see. Well, real easy to find out who's hitting and who's not. You know what I mean? But even then, we got OPG, which we're looking for those one-on-one printing plates. Of course, those have been absolutely hot. Looking for mega boxes, basketball, random teams there as well. So, Eddie, brother, let me know if you're interested. I got museum baseball, $18.99. You could end up with the Orioles, brother, or you could grab all 11 spots and end up with have an even better chance at getting the Orioles, or just take that one shot at $18.99. Try to end up with the Orioles that way as well. You know what I'm saying? There is options here. I mean, you could end up with the A's. You could end up with the Dodgers just for $18.99, guys, on that Topps Museum baseball collection. So I would really recommend hopping in on that break, y'all. It is a good break, real quick break, big hits in it. Haven't had anything extremely crazy out of our boxes yet, so hopefully we see something super crazy here. You know what I'm saying? Also, disclaimer, I've been having the shippers. I go, hey, which box do you want us to rip today? I picked the box today, so let's see what that goes with. Your boy has been on a hot one lately. Had some big pulls yesterday in shop for personal rips. Your boy did. And yeah, so let's just continue riding that hot hand here, y'all. Let's get it. We got a hot hand in play. What up, Ben? How you doing, dog? Hopping in, grabbing 2 spots in that museum. Appreciate you, dog. Taking us down to 9 spots left in that one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see something, y'all. Give me one sec. All right, perfect. Just had to send a message to my college advisor. Boom, 2 more spots in the random team gone. Down to 7. Appreciate you there, Scott. How you doing today, dog? Last 7 spots there. Perfect. And at 10, we can break that, so still chilling there. Still some bonus entry spots available in that Panini Select base basketball, y'all. So, if you're interested, take a look there, y'all. Awesome. Let's go, y'all. 7 more spots in that one. Oh, Pete, you got a discount on the last 12 teams there, guys. We're still sitting up there at 12 as well. Feel free to take a look at that O Peach. That's the only pick your team we have today. We got the Ducks down to 25, Flames at 19, Red Wings at 11 bucks, Wild at 17 bucks, Islanders down to 59, Rangers at 7, Senators at 7, Kraken at 7, Blues at 15, Maple Leafs at 25, Golden Knights at 7, Caps down to 29. I don't think there's a team over $29 there. So yeah, oh well, the Islanders with Matthew Schaefer first overall pick. But other than that, $29 is the most expensive team left in that OPC. So there's still some good opportunities in that OPC, y'all. It's been a while since we've ripped it, so definitely want to hop in there and see if we can get you guys right with that. Appreciate y'all. We are down to 22 spots in the Panini Select as well. The website was showing 23, but we are down to 22, it looks like. I just needed to update our number there. So we are good there. Did anyone actually enjoy watching the Super Bowl yesterday? I didn't. I still had it on probably till like the last few minutes of the fourth quarter, and then I was just like, all right, no, there's no point in watching this anymore. But it was not a good game. It was not a good game. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they did destroy the Patriots, but it's not like it's because the Seahawks did anything that amazing. Now, that could just be because I am not a Seahawks guy at all, but it did not look like it should have. That should have been a better game, I feel like, or an absolute slaughter. Which it wasn't an absolute slaughter. So, Sam grabbing a spot in the museum, taking us down to 6, and grabbing a spot in the select NBA Megas, taking us down to 21 there. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we still have one break in the 20s, and that is that Panini Select random team right there. We got 6 spots. I mean, last time we pulled a Zach Edey rookie auto, which was pretty amazing. So, you know, hop in there, y'all, and see what we can get there. They are 10 megas from a fresh case. I'll be doing the other 10 tomorrow. So, hop on in there, y'all. Hop on in there. Let's get it. Let's see. All right, y'all. Let's see. Can we get a couple more spots in that mega break going down? The basketball? A couple more mega spots going down. Let's see. Yeah, can we get sub 20 on that mega? Ugh. So tired, y'all. So tired. Need that caffeine. Ooh. Very tired. It's up late. Well, not late. 10 p.m. is not late, but was doing the breaks for tomorrow, or for today and yesterday and tomorrow, and then working on homework. So it was very busy. Very busy. Last 6 spots in that museum collection, y'all. This is gonna be my last box of museum unless I get some more. So hop on in there. Oh, it should be random team number 4. I don't know why it says 3. Alright, let's fix that. It said 3 the whole time. Damn. Alright. See, told y'all. I'm tired. I just caught that. Just caught that. Well, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. OPC is still there. Only pick your team we got today with 12 spots left. Way over halfway filled there. Way over halfway filled there. Man, we're already, well, 12 spots left. We need to get that to single digits there. To sub 10. And we'll be moving along great. Hopefully, I'm not getting sick. Ugh. Yeah, I don't feel very good right now, y'all. Just being honest, I feel kind of sick. Troy hopping in, grabbing the Predators and game used. Good luck there, brother. Troy, let me know if you're interested. Excuse me. In any OPC, brother. What up, Harry? For the baseball? Yeah, so the baseball one is it's like higher end product, right? So it's like 8 cards in a box. But there's guaranteed to be 4 hits. There's 1 on-card auto, 1 autograph relic, and then 1 relic or quad relic in there. So it's pretty cool. You can get like Logo Man's booklets, sketches. And yeah, so it's $18.99 a spot for a random spot. And once we fill it, we will generate the random to see who gets what team, pretty much. How you doing, Harry? Good morning to you, brother. Good morning. The Patriots lost, but I bet you can agree. I think you can agree. Was not a very good game. Yeah, it's random. So basically, there's 30 teams in there, but I'm only selling out 29 spots. So the first 15 people that bought spots in this break, that's already gone. They get a chance at a bonus spot. But so basically, if we were to do this like a pick your team style break, some team like the Dodgers or the A's might be like a couple $100. And then now you could get that team for like $18.99 a spot. So it's pretty cool. You could end up with like the Nationals for $18.99, Mariners for $18.99. So there's it's a good one. It's not everyone hits obviously with 8 cards, right? But it is a fun break because when you do hit, you hit. So it's pretty fun. Duncan, hopping in on some tennis. Good luck there, brother. Duncan, I got personals available of tennis. If you're interested, dog, let me know. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Harry. I know you said you guys are into yeah. Right? You said you were into baseball, right, Harry? I think, right, or just basketball? Because that's a baseball product. I have basketball for later, which is also a random team, but it's megas. But I mean, it's even cheaper. It's $14.99 to get into 10 boxes, which is pretty solid. Yeah, it was, I don't know. Even though I didn't want either team to win, I just wanted to see a good game of football, which I don't think it was. So it's a little bit of a disappointment. And the commercials weren't even that good. They were all those, like, it seemed like, at least for the most part, they were like trying to be sappy, tear at your heartstrings, emotional. You build that emotional connection so you buy our product kind of things, which is like, no, man, we don't want to watch sad, sappy commercials. We want to watch funny commercials, ones that make us laugh. That's what we were watching it for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I'll tell you the truth. I know that they were sappy and emotional heartstring tugging, ayo, pause, commercials. I don't know what they were trying to sell us. Whoa, John in here. John throwing bullets. Shooting bullets. Yeah, no, he's not good. But also, oh, jeez. How about Will Campbell allowing 14 rushes? After that speech he gave where he broke down crying saying that he will die for Drake May? Nah, it's more like he's going to let Drake May die. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a good, maybe not the best, like, get your feet wet baseball product, right? Because there is only 8 cards. But, like I was saying, for $18.99, you hit an auto in there, or you hit a logo man, you're winning. Because this is what Griffin hit yesterday. Griffin hit this yesterday. This is a 1-of-1 logo man patch for Juan Soto and the Yankees. So yeah, it's a really cool break. I mean, look at that. This was from, I believe he did like a case. So just because he hit this yesterday, that does not, well, obviously we can't get a Juan Soto one like this, but there are other 1-of-1 logo man out there. Yeah, so if he hit that in his case, what's in our cases? Hell yeah, let's go, Harry. Appreciate you, brother. You heard him hit that, John? Damn. That's crazy. Jimmy going in, Harry going in. Wow, okay, so we're down to 3 spots, I believe, left there. Yeah, I mean, Harry, you guys are up with the uptown and your downtown and your color blast. Those are literally like case hits. You have 3 case hits. That's crazy. I seen that, bro. I appreciate you, man. I seen that. Harry, how long have you been collecting for? Like, I know it sounds like it's been kind of recent, right? But like, how long? Like, how many months would you say? How many years would you say you've been collecting now? Because yeah, John, he's got a color blast, a Lamar Jackson downtown, a Lamar Jackson uptown. I think he said it was a Genti color blast too. And he has a Cooper Cup. Was it Cooper Cup jersey patch or patch auto? Cooper Cup just won the Super Bowl yesterday, so I bet you that card went up. Yeah, and then Harry, there's also cards like this in here, like the little booklets. Amazing stuff. Those are some nasty patches. Little tricolor patch in there, right there. Some nasty patches in here. Nasty patch autos. So it's gonna be a good one. And let's go. No, Harry. So basically, since you placed your order, our shipping team's gonna get everything shipped out to you. It'll be way less than 3 weeks. They like to do, like, I think it's like 3 to 5 business days. Expect it. At least getting shipped out. And then since you're on the East Coast, it might take a few extra days. I mean, we got a guy named Tony on here that's from the East Coast. He's in Boston, I think. So. Oh, okay. Sweet. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you back, brother. I mean, you're doing pretty well so far. A Lambjack uptown and downtown. So, and the Genty Color Blast, especially since they're set to get Mendoza first pick overall next year. Probably. It's not set in stone, but probably. All right, 2 spots left, I believe, in that break, y'all. 2 spots left, and we're 20 minutes out. No, we need to talk about Tony, bro. We need to check in on him. Check in on Tony. We need to check in on him, John. Do you have his information? Send a wellness check on him. He needs a wellness check. Yeah, that Patch Auto Cup, bro, is probably Harry. I would potentially post that up on eBay or something. Or if you're going to a show, I would take that sooner rather than later. Ride that wave of the post Super Bowl. You know, everyone wanting to buy Super Bowl champs. You don't want to miss out on that on the hype. You know what I'm saying? Because is Cooper Cup locked down for next year too? Was it in a Rams or Seahawks patch auto too? Oh, no, he's there for 3 years. But he could get released after this year. It's a 1-year deal. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard on that for sure. AO pause. It's definitely harder on the retail basketball. But that's what I was saying. The hangers are the better ones for that. I would go for that product retail. Obviously, right. It depends on if you can find it in the wild, though. John grabbing one more spot. All right, last spot left. 1 spot left. Last spot. Last spot mojo. Last spot. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's you're on the East Coast, so it's almost like 1 o'clock. It's like noon over there. What's on the menu today, Harry? What are we eating? What we eating? Yeah, cause some those blasters be expensive. Like what? Like $50? And then the Panini Optic football or Prism football is like 70, 65, $70 a blaster still. Pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous, but I mean, you can hit big in those, so I understand, I guess. But yeah. All right, y'all. Last spot mojo on the Topps Museum. We are about 17 minutes out from being able to rip that bad boy too. It's right here. Right here. Last spot mojo. And we'll get that going. I'm going to go get a box and potentially some more top loaders. It looks like we are low. So I'll be right back. Got some supplies. could become relevant and make me eat my words. Alrighty. Yeah. Seahawks on the cup card. Ooh. Oh. You need Harry, bro. My go-to is I go back to what what's his name? Anthony Bourdain said. You need something greasy to sop up all of the night before, you know what I'm saying? Hey yo. That sounds sus, but but yeah. My go-to in college was always what was it? Dunkin' Donuts, sausage, egg, and cheese croissant sandwich with a large iced coffee. That would get me able to take on the day and go to my classes. Oh man, what a wild day! What a wild time, college. Now I'm in college and I'm not having to get the college experience because I've already had it once. I don't need it twice. I don't need it twice. Ooh, the Knappel. That's huge. That could be huge. Alan, hopping in, closing us out there, grabbing 3 teams in the OPC as well. Take us down to 9. Appreciate you, Alan. Good morning to you, brother. Salt oot. Yeah. Wade going in on the Red Wings, taking us down to 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 8. Not 98. All right. Oh. Whoa. Okay. We're back. All right, y'all. Let me get everything set up for the random. Harry, we're going to get this random going, brother. Hopefully you have time to watch it. It's a quick break, so let me get everything set up. I hope you don't have to rush off from work or from lunch soon. So let me get this going here for you, brother. Oh, wait. Damn, we got to wait till 10 a.m. That's right. Oh, well. We will wait till 10 a.m. and then we will rip. And then I'll get everything set up in the meantime, though, at least so that way at 10 a.m. we can rip. So, yeah. What do you do for work, Harry, if you don't mind me asking, brother? Just curious. Just out of curiosities. Quantity. You work in the road? Okay. Yeah, Dunkin's always gets me right. I mean, is it the most healthiest? Probably not, but hey. Work on the road. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wait, so Harry, who's your baseball team? Was I right? Is it the Mariners, or am I thinking of someone else? I know I met a lot of people at the grand opening here at Mojo. A lot of y'all I met, and so I know I met a couple Mariners fans, but I think they might have just been the Seahawks fans that were here since. You know what I'm saying? They were the Seahawks fans. Oh yeah, this is a random team, so I gotta take out all the emails and whatnot. That's right. Okay, sweet. All right, so yeah, at 10 in the next 10 minutes, we'll be breaking that for you, brother. Appreciate you, dog. Let's go. Get everybody's spots in here. You work for a fire alarm company? Oh, okay. Do you like you do like tests and stuff of people's systems probably then? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you used to be a firefighter, any chance? I know a lot of firefighters tend to go into like fire alarm servicing and stuff after they're done. Nice. All right, and then do a duplicate here. Red Sox. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a good amount of Red Sox fans that are usually in the room here with us here, so that's cool. Oh yeah. Did you hear? There's nobody left from the Devers trade from the Giants, like on the team, pretty much. Did you hear about that? After the Devers trade, pretty much everyone that got traded to the Red Sox is no longer on the Red Sox. How do you feel about that? That's kind of. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Because everyone was saying, oh, the Giants they made a bad trade or whatever, but it's like, I don't think so. At least not at this point. It doesn't seem like it, you know. All right, this is the first 15. All 29, so we can get our bonus spot in there. Boom. Get all of our teams in there. Commercial business? Nice. Alright, let's see. This is good, this is good. We need one more sheet here with the... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Shinya going in on some baseball. Good luck, brother. Jamie going in on some fighting. Good luck there. Troy going in on some tennis. Good luck there. John going in on some hockey. Good luck there. Let's see here. Oh, you used to work for Comcast. Gotcha. Okay. Damn, Comcast. I haven't heard the name of that company in a long time. I feel like that's funny. Comcast. All right, we're down to 8 teams in the OPC. Let me see about throwing up a discount on there since we got a sub 10. All right, y'all. There's pretty much only $7 teams left on that one. So I'd appreciate it if you could maybe grab a few $7 spots in there, y'all. Devers? Yeah, he did not. He definitely did not want to be there. But I mean, like, I don't know. How do you feel about that situation? Because like, the whole they brought in Bregman, that's kind of disrespectful to Devers. Yes, no, however you may feel about it, and like then I don't know. Especially because like to my understanding, Devers really did well for the Red Sox. He did right by them. Might not have been the best defender, but like he did right by them with his bat. And so for them to go out and do that, I feel like that's a little disrespectful. I don't know. Just like how the Giants were shopping around for C.J. Abrams. We don't need another shortstop. Right? The $20 was getting spent on something. It's just getting spent on cards now. Dangerous way of thinking, Harry, but I feel it. I've done the same many times, so I understand that one. All right, we're 4 minutes out from being able to do this. Xfinity, yeah. Xfinity now. I just remember my dad always getting frustrated, like having to call Comcast because if something wasn't right. So, Comcast was not a good name in the family there. Pretty funny, but see, we're down to our last 21 spots in the basketball, y'all. Let me go ahead and repost that link in here for us. Is Harry, is Rebecca at work as well then? She's doing her thing too. And then hey, hopefully we get you something big and you'll be like, look what KJ hit me. I mean, you can always ask Harry. I just might not know the answer to that. Let me take a look. Let's see which one. The H2. No. So the H2 I did. Oh, did you ask? I'm sorry, game time. My bad, brother. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't see that. It blended in with all the other messages. My bad, dog. My bad. I'm so sorry. So I'm not entirely sure on the winners of that. I think it ended on Saturday, right? That was the last day for the promotion. So I can try to find out for you, though, game time, brother. It's Cody, right? But yeah, I could try to find out for you, brother. I'm still, this is my first time doing the Super Bowl square, so I didn't know all the intricacies. I don't know what I'm trying to even say, of the promotion. So, I will find out for you though. How does that sound good? Yeah. Long story short, I'll find out. Is that good? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to ignore your message. I just straight up did not see it. I am very exhausted right now, so I do apologize, brother. Okay, sweet. Yeah, okay, I'm right on there. Okay, yeah. Even in my tiredness, I remember things. It's like, ugh. This Celsius is not doing anything here. I didn't even have a beer last night. I had no reason to celebrate the Super Bowl, so I didn't. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's going on with this exhaustion? Oh yeah, no. Let me find out, brother. Let me find out. Let me go. We got 1 minute. I'll go check it out, and then hopefully by the time I'm back, it'll be 10, and we can rip that. We can rip this museum to get the random starting. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, so I don't think it's been done yet. I think all the entries stopped on Saturday, though. From my understanding, when I just went to ask, it should be done today. Oh, the late hobby last night? Oh. Do you remember what product it was, Harry? Oh, okay. Sweet. Hell yeah. Good for her. Good for her, I mean, my parents are retired too, and they're always like traveling somewhere, doing something fun. And I'm here working, but I get to hang out with you guys. But like, they just got back from Antarctica and then like Chile and like Argentina, like all in one trip. Hell yeah. Yeah, Harry, do you remember what product it was? And let's get this random started here, guys. Let's do this random up. Let's do it up right. Get this day started off with a good send off here, a good kickoff. Because there were way too many kicks yesterday. I think I saw something like Patriots like completed 7 passes yesterday, and they punted 8 times. So that's pretty horrible. You know. So that was shameful. All right, y'all. We're gonna get started on this baseball random. We're gonna roll the dice to determine how many times we're gonna randomize everything. Since it was a random team, Snake Eyes on the dice defaults to 3 times on the random. Ready, go. Okay, 6. We've been getting 6 a lot lately. All right, we got the first 15 people to purchase a spot here. We're gonna randomize it 6 times. Top person after 6 is getting the bonus. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck. Oh, Freezer Burn. 68 getting the bonus spot here today. Good luck there, Freezer Burn. There's your bonus spot. All right, we got all of the teams from the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. We're going to do that 6 times as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. All right, we got the Rangers up at the top, all the way down to the Royals at the bottom. And we'll go ahead and, oh, that's not right. We'll go ahead and paste it there. And then this is all of our names. Jerry up at the top, all the way down to Freezer Burn there. And 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we got J Money up at the top, all the way down to Nathan at the bottom. And we go wabam. We go a bam, a wham, bam. It's wham. And then we go here, make this a little bit bigger for us here. Boom. Oh, too big. Ayo, pause. There we go. Optic Football Half Case Hobby. I do not know, but I can go check in the cage if it's open and see if there's any sitting out. And I can take a look. But yeah, these are the teams, everybody. So if you would like to make any trades, now is the time. Both parties will need to put their zip code in the chat if you are looking to make a trade. Harry, this is the end of the random process. So basically, now is where you find out which team you ended up getting. It looks like you got the Orioles. And where's your other spot? And the Diamondbacks today. So now also we have a trade window available. So like if anyone is in the chat and they don't like the team they want and they wanted to trade, they can go, hey, I have this team available for trade. Does anyone want it? And then someone can be like, hey, I have this team. Did you want to trade? And then that's allowed. We just need both parties to put their zip code in the chat to confirm. And it's the zip code you made the purchase with. So that way we can confirm on our end. But yeah. So trades going on now. If anyone would like, I'm going to go and see if I can see if there's any Optic. I didn't see any this morning, though, so it might be a fresh case, like they're saying. I'll be right back. recon done. I did see an open case with one box taken out of it, but there are a few sealed box cases back there too. So I can't give you a definitive answer because I don't know what YG will pick for today. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, my eyes feel so heavy today. It's weird. All right, let me print out our spreadsheet. We'll get this thing going here. Ooh, close one. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. Almost done printing out our spreadsheet and stickers. And after that, we'll get this break going. It's going to be a quick, fun break. A little bit of a quickie, if you will. Ayo. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Print. Please. I always try to help out if I can. I can't give, if I can't give you a definitive answer, I'll let you know. But yeah, all right, let's get into it, y'all. We're gonna do it. We got J Money with the Rangers, we got Cobia with the Red Sox, we got Nathan with the Mariners, we got Harry with the Diamondbacks, we got Cobia with the Mets, we got SH with the Brewers, we got JM Alvarez with the Rays, we got Scott Miller with the Phillies, we got Harry with the Orioles, we got Haruyo with the Cubs, Nathan with the Braves, R. Carucci with the Yankees, J Money with the Rockies, Nick with the Tigers, Ben with the Reds, Alan with the Breakers' favorite team, Mojo Giants, Blue Star Jim with the Angels, Jerry with the Nationals, Rufus with the A's, Freezer Burn with the Pirates, Ben with the Jays, Sam with the Guardians, Clay with the Dodgers, Michael with the Cards, Clay with the Padres, Gearbits with the Astros, Jay with the Marlins, Freezer Burn, your bonus spot got you the White Sox today. Twins going to Scott Miller, and Nathan with the Royals. All right, y'all. Let's get it. One box. Here we go. Let's get some big stuff here. Let's see it. Come on. Need to see something crazy here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Ooh. Bang. 1 of 10. Ichiro Suzuki. Going to the Mariners on the black. That is nasty. Come on now. Get in there. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to. There we go. Damn. That is nasty. 1 of 10 Ichiro. Going to the Mariners. And how about, boom, you're not going away empty-handed here, at least, Harry. Number to 199, Adley Rutschman. Going to the Orioles here on the pink. On the pink. Nice. Ooh, Athletics getting a Nick Kurtz rookie on the base. Going to the A's. Going to Rufus. There you go, Rufus. We did a Jacob Wilson the other day. Nice to get the Rookie of the Year there. All right, we're going to go from the back here. We're going to go from the back here. Let me see if I can get a cover card here. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Number to 75. We got Cubs. Cubs. Dansby Swanson with the quad bat relic to 75. Going to the Cubs, who are Haruyo. There we go, brother. Haruyo with the Cubs. There we go. Nope. Does not fit. Damn. Going to the Cubs. That's pretty sweet for Swanson. Dansby Swanson. Alrighty, here we go. Next up, we got an auto relic here. Royals. Nathan. How about a Cole Reagans for the Royals? Dual relic auto, 195 of 199. Cole Reagans going to the Royals. That last team up on the spreadsheet, Mojo. Pretty nasty. All right, give us a banger here. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Ooh, purple rookie to 25. Purple rookie to 25. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. How about Caden Dana? On-card auto on the archival autos going to the Angels here. I think this is the first Angels card I've seen out of this museum break set I've done. Angels is going to Blue Star Jim. Blue Star Jim. This is not big enough. There you go. Blue Star Jim with Caden Dana auto. What we got back here? Another auto. Nice. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Going to Michael Curling with the retrospective auto. That is insane. What a sick autograph right there. Wow. Wow, that is sick. Numbered 15 of 99. I was looking for the numbering on it. But that is insane. Nice. All right. And on the base, we got a Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Insane. Honestly, I feel like that was a good box. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 cards. We got 9 cards, everybody. Like what that says. 8 premium trading cards. We got 9. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do a quick recap here. Got Roberto Clemente for the Pirates on the base. We got Nick Kurtz for the A's rookie base. We got a Adley Rutschman to 199 on the pink going to the Orioles. That actually looks pretty cool. Wow, these cards look amazing. How about 1 of 10 Ichiro for the Mariners, though? 1 of 10 Ichiro going to Nathan. Bro, Nathan, you got the Royals and the Mariners spot? Damn, you got lucky, dog. You got an Ozzie Smith retrospective auto to 99 going to the Cardinals. We got a Caden Dana auto going to 25 going to the Angels, rookie auto. We got a Cole Reagans dual patch auto 195 of 199 going to the Royals. And for the Cubbies, we got Dansby Swanson on the primary pieces, 49 of 75. Damn, let's see. I'm going to probably take a picture of the Ichiro for sure. Maybe the Ozzie Smith. Yeah, those look cool. We'll take a picture of this real quick. Appreciate everybody hopping in that break. That was a good one. I told y'all it was going to be a quick one, and it definitely was a quick one. Appreciate everybody hopping in that one. You know, if you didn't hit, better luck next time, y'all. I mean, I think this was my last time here for that product. So yeah, I won't have any more, but I think Greg has more tonight. So if you guys like Museum, I mean, it's a fun one. I really like it. So, like I said, I'm gonna take a couple pictures real quick, and then yeah. Let's see, Ozzie Smith. Pretty cool. Just a cool auto. And each year out of 10. All right, y'all. Thanks, everybody. All right, Harry. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Enjoy your work day, brother. Appreciate you hopping in that one, dog. I'm at least glad we were able to get you a numbered card in that one. I'm sorry I couldn't do better for you there, brother. But I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty. Whew. That was our first break of the day, y'all. Let's see here. Alright, y'all. Last 7 teams. Oh, what the heck? In the OPC. Last 7 teams. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick. My voice, I don't know if you guys have noticed, is sounding a little like it's going away or harsher today than it normally is. I think I'm getting sick, y'all. I'm just being honest. I think I saw Griff was sick. I wonder if he's getting the rest of us sick this time now. I forgot who got us sick all last time, but yeah, last 7 teams, guys, just got a discount in OPC. Let's get it. Yeah, we still got 21 spots in the basketball, and there's still spots available for the bonus spot. Bonus spot is still live. Maple Leafs going down in OPC. Blues and Wild going down in OPC. We're down to 4 in OPC, y'all. Pretty sure they're all just $7 now. Okay, well, one's $15. The rest are $7. So let's get that closed out, y'all. Last 4 in or is it 4? Yeah, last 4 in the OPC. Let's get it. All right, y'all. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Let's see here. I got someone want to do a personal tennis right here, y'all. So give me 1 sec. Guys, last few spots in that OPC are only $7 each. One up there for 15. All right, here's the link for personals. I'm going to go ahead and add that listing there. Let's see. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. All right. He said he wants KJ to pick the box, too. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do KJ pick the box here. Let's see. You can see that. Yeah? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Which one's KJ feeling today? Let's go second from the bottom on the right side. How about that? Which would be this box. Second from the bottom. On the right side. That's what we're going with. Is that good, Steven? All right. Right, John? Tennis, bro. Let's go. Appreciate you, Steven. I'm going to give me a first look at this product here. All right, perfect. A little timestamp here. Steven, that box is good? That's a good box? You're good with that? We're locking this one in. We locking it in? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah? Let's go? Alright. I think the fact that I was starting to get second doubts on it should tell us. Alright. Here we go, Steven. Let's get that timestamp and let's get it rolling. Appreciate you, brother, for hopping in on this personal today. Let's get it. We're going to be doing this personal for my man, Steven. Topps Chrome Tennis. I need to get you a box. So, yeah. Box first. Let's go. Personals. Let's get it. Alrighty. Who are we hoping here for, Steven? I know you said you were looking for color, obviously, but, like, is there anyone in particular that we should be looking for here? Obviously, maybe like an Alcaraz, right, would be sick. Jokic or Djokovic, right? Could be cool. All right, here we go. We'll just go pack by pack for you. We got Haley Baptiste, Liv Hovde, Luciano, Hugo. Ooh, we got a shimmer here. We got Ajla Tomlovic on the shimmer. I'll sleeve you up on your shimmers even because it's a personal rip, and I will go ahead and do that for you, brother. Honestly, these look great. These look really good. We got a Jennifer Brady refractor, a Youthquake Jack Draper, and a Marston. This is everybody, John. Alina, Luca. We got Juan Pablo. Harold. Ooh, numbered. We got numbered here. Lesia Serenko. 82 of 99 on the green. Sabalenko would be nice. I actually know that name. There we go. On the green. We got an Ilya on the prism. We got From All Angles, Elena Rybakina. I feel like I've heard that name before, and I just butchered the crap out of that. And we'll sleeve up your Prism too. Why not? Yeah, these names are, yeah. This is yeah. This was a setup. See, even this was a setup, bro. You just wanted to hear me butcher some names. You didn't actually want tennis, huh? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Sheesh. Andre Agassi, I know that. Mateo. Carroll. We got auto here? Nope. Coco Gauff. I know that. We'll sleeve up the Coco because I know she's a big name, even though it's a base Coco. We'll take a Coco. I know her spot usually goes for a lot, so we'll take a Coco Gauff. And we got another green here. We got a Michael MMO H on the green. Where's the numbering on this? Is there no numbering on this? Wow. Okay. A non-numbered green. Interesting. Victoria Azarenka. Ooh, we got a Alex Mickelson on the ace. These look sick. May need to get into a box myself. And 139, not bad price, honestly. Marta, not a bad price. Alrighty. Keep it going. Come on. We still have 2 autos live, right? Ooh, some more color here? Okay. We got Yannick Hanfman. Hanfman. We got Alex Molcan. Steve Johnson. We got a Emma Raducanu. She's good, right? I think, right? Xinyu Wang on the Prism. And we got a numbered on the back here. I swear I've heard the Raducanu, Emma R. I'll just go Emma R. That name before come up. How about a Lorenzo Musetti? Non-numbered on the pink. Where's the numbering on these? Yeah, that's the thing with personal rips, y'all. You get more attention to detail. We sleeve up everything that we would consider needing to get sleeved up. Because it's you spent the time and money to get a personal rip, and we make it extra personal for you. You know what I'm saying? All right, Stefanos, not Stephanie. Gabriel. Hugo. Adam. Is this an auto? We'll sweat that just in case. We got a Carolina Muchova on the refractor. We got a Casper Rudd on the ace. And a Eva Jovic. Is she related to that basketball player? Nikola Jovic? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see what we got here. That should just be a plain green. Yep. Chloe Paquette on the green. It's probably Paquet, huh? Paquette. And an Adam Pavlicic. Oh boy. Alright. Are we getting an auto in this half? Maybe? Alright, let's see it. That means they're all in this half. Andre Rublev, Zizou, Talek, Preston. We got a Coleman Wong to 199 on the Aqua. Coleman Wong 5 of 199 here. Come on, Steven. We got to heat this up for you, brother. This got to heat up here. We got a Marco Trungelliti on the Prism here. Yeah, we gotta definitely heat up here. Ooh, this looks nice. A Paolo Padosa. That's sick. Olner Trophy. What is this? What is that? Is that anything? I don't know. Well, it looks cool though. Looks great. All right. Okay. Sophia Kennan, Dasani Kokinakis, Michael. We got a Deanna Schneider, Elena Rybakina. I don't know. God, Lee. This is horrible. Need to watch some more tennis, obviously. Hugo. And, ooh, an Andre Agassi on the trophy one here. So maybe it's not as rare as I thought it was. But still a gorgeous looking card. Andre Agassi. And an Xinyu Wang. We'll go end here. Let's see here. Come on. Give us a case hit or something. Fresh case. Case lit. Case hit should still be live, right? Diane Perry. Mark Andrea Husler. Shintaro Mochizuki. Auto coming. How about a Katarina Sinikova auto here? On the base refractor. Katarina Sinikova. Is she good, guys? I need help here. Turned pro in 2013. Cool. Well, that's our first auto. No color yet that we need to see. That's crazy. We need to see something crazy here. Come on. We got Diana Schneider. Diana Schneider on the greenish. We got a Barbara. We got a, from all angles, Magdalena Fretch. And a Thiago Tirante. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I see some orange. I see some orange. We're going to leave that. And some blue. Okay. Andrea. Carolina Muchova. Julia Riera. Blue. We got a Zachary Savoha. Svahoa. To 150 on the True Blue. 27 to 150. Mitchell Kruger. Youthquake Giovanni. And a Thomas Machark. We're going to sweat that orange out there. Hopefully that pays out for us here. And, Steven, you know, if we don't hit the case hit here, case hit's still live in the case. You know what I'm saying? Is that auto? I think that might be an auto. Hopefully it's not, or maybe it's a bonus auto. We got Dalma. Shelby Rogers. Andy Roddick. Alina. We got a Katarina Sinikova again. There she is on the prism here. We cannot escape her. She's on the prism. Orange, you glad I sweated it till the end? Let's see. We'll see if we're glad. Alexander Kovacevic. How about it? And Alexander Zverev on the what is this? The SP International Postage. Hey, there we go. We got the International Postage short print. Bang, that is sick, Steven. That is sick. I don't know if this is a good player or not, but like, hey, you got a short print in there. That is lit. Oh, that's the one they got on the example on their checklist. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. So it says International Postage SP highlights players who've found success in tournaments throughout the world and place them on a design that resembles a traditional U.S. postage stamp. Wow, that is really cool. That is really cool. Lin Zhu. Wow, yeah, that is cool. All right. We're going to do this one first because I think we might have an auto here. So let's see. We got a Shimmer Martin Dam Jr. Muchova Madison Keys here on the trophy one. Top 3 players. Let's go. Bang. Bangers. All right. This may be our auto. Yeah, it looks like it. How about a Denis Sharpovlov? Sharpovalov? On the base auto. Damn, dude. No color on the autos. I'm sorry, brother. Maybe that means on the next box, though, they're going to be the color. You know what I'm saying? So, that's going to be how it is, I guess, right there. The other stand up here. There we go. All right, we got the Wave Martin Dam Jr. as well. Alrighty. Orange. Here we go. Got a Prism. Francesco Mastarelli. We got a Ace. Herbert Hurkacz. Steffi Graf. Tristan Lamassine. Arthur. Felix. Chloe Paquette again. And how about a Mikhail Kuhushkin? 14 of 25 here. 14 of 25 on the true orange. Well, we did get orange, brother. We did get orange at least. And a case hit. Short print. You know what I'm saying? Let me sleeve these other cards up for you. We running it back, Steven, or are you good, brother? Let me know. Do a recap for you as well, brother. Don't worry about it. That way we can hear me butcher some names again. Let me know, Steven, if you want to run it back, brother. I'll get it right this next time for you. Dom on the Shimmer. Madison Keys. Alexander Kosovic. Katerina Sinikova. Mitchell Kruger. We got a Zachary Zvahoa to 150 on the True Blue. We got a Diana Schneider. Andre Agassi. Elena Rybakina. Paola Badosa. Marco Trungletti. Coleman Wong to 199. On the Aqua, Chloe Paquette. Ace of Casper Rudd. Lorenzo Musetti. Xinyu Wang on the Prism. Alex Mickelson on the Aces. Michael Ma on the green there. Coco Goff base. Ilya on the Prism. We got a green Lesia. We got a Shimmer of Ajla. We got a Prism of Francesco. We got a Herbert on the Aces. What up, Lawrence? Yeah, bro. Can't you tell? I'm loving it, bro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. KJ can't pronounce these names, you know? We got Mikhail 25 on the orange with his first, too. Look at that. First on the tennis ball. We got a case hit short print. Alexander Zverev on the postage. And we got a Katerina Sinikova auto and a Dennis auto. Shapovalov. What's Brad Clark's? Wait, yeah, I need John Smith. That's what I need. Or even John Lee. I can do John Lee. Uh, you know? Ah, Gussie. A Gussie. All right. Appreciate you, Steven. All right, brother. Let me know if you're down. I'll keep the box here just in case you want to do one more. And you want to hear some more bad pronunciations? Anyone? Anyone else want a box? They're $139 for a hobby box, guaranteeing you 2 autos. And as you can see, we got a lot of color. We even got a short print in there. So let me know if anyone wants to get in on that, y'all. And it does look like we are actually down to 19 left in the Panini Select. We had 2 spots go down while we were breaking that. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead and repost that. How you doing today, Larry? More, are you still on trigonometry, or are you on something else today with your kiddos? All good. Sweet. All right. That's going to do it. I'll go ahead and clip that video for you, brother. And, yeah. Right on. Appreciate you, dog, hopping in on that. If anyone else wants to do any personals of any kind, as long as we got it in the shop, I'm always game to do it. Sweet. Video's been clipped. I'm going to go take this down for you, brother. Be right back, yo. Ooh, what did Griff hit for you, brother? Oh, he did not, but I think I asked today, and I don't think it ran yet. I believe it's tonight with Greg. He's gonna like run whatever it is that like for the process. I believe that's at least what I was told when I asked earlier. So yeah, I think because when I asked earlier, they were like, oh, it hasn't happened yet. Greg should be doing it tonight, so it should be with YG. But I don't know, man. I hope that's right, because I don't want to give you the wrong information. I don't want to give anyone the wrong information ever, but you know, I only have what I've been told. Sorry, brother. No kids today. No, school's off today. Nice, nice. Did you watch the game yesterday, Larry? Well, what was on during the game, at least? It wasn't really a game. It was not a game. The Seahawks fans were like, oh my God, we won the Super Bowl, which I guess, yeah, you did, but, like, you didn't play a team. You know what I mean? Like, your team that you played was not a team. Like, I saw something that was like, we got the heavily, when the Niners were in the Super Bowl, we got the heavily, like, beefed up Chiefs, and then the Seahawks are in the Super Bowl, they get, like, the local community college flag football team as their opponent. Yeah, let's see you beat the Chiefs, Seahawks. Let's see you do that. Like, when they're powered up. When they got all their infinity stones. Yeah, horrible game. Horrible game. Even the last quarter was horrible. Bro, they punted the ball 8 times and they only completed 7 passes. They only completed 7 passes the entire game and they punted 8 times. That's horrible. You didn't play a team. It was you know what I mean? Like there was one team in the Super Bowl yesterday. Only one. The other team, for whatever reason, was still in New England. Nobody told them that it was the Super Bowl, I guess. I don't know. But that was just, oh, Jesus. I mean, Will Campbell had, like, what? Like, season high of, like, 14 allowed rushes from his side. Like, at that point, I don't know what point, at that point, right? After maybe the 10th or the 11th time that happens, maybe you go, maybe we need to get that guy some help over there. Add a little chip, put the running back over there, do something, because clearly that was not working, Vrabel. I don't know. I'm not a offensive coordinator mastermind, but even I could say, hey, let's go chip that guy or something, because Will Campbell can't do it on his own. They were, yes. Hey, Larry, so I grew up during the main, you know what I mean? My Niners, like that I know, I grew up during the heated Harbaugh Pete Carroll rivalry of the Seahawks Niners. So no. No. Seahawks Niners fans can never get along. Nope. Just can't work. Doesn't work. And then LA, bro, don't get me even started on the Dodgers or the Rams, because yeah, no. Just no. Or the Lakers, even. Just no. Just catching strays out here for the Lakers. You got something? Yeah. Give me one second. Sorry about that, y'all. Just question about a shipping on a break. But we're good. No issues. Just asking clarification. Yeah, Larry, I had to go on mute. I was talking with my guy real quick. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, y'all. We back. We back. We back. We back. Alrighty. Let's see here, y'all. Oh, Peachy, we got the Flames down to $12 with Zane Perek, y'all. Rangers down to 7. Senators down to 7. And the Golden Knights are also down to 7 in that OPC, which we can rip in the next less than 20 minutes here. Less than 20 minutes to rip that one. So hop on in there, y'all. Let's get that one going. Okay.
You're okay?
No, I said okay.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries, you're good. Give me 1 second. We're back. We back. We back. Let's get it. Paul hopping in on some UFC. Good luck there, brother. Mark going in on some basketball. What up, dog? Yo, Mark, did you see that you got one of KJ's PC items yesterday, brother? Did you see that? Did you see that, though? Did you see that, though? 17 team spots left in that basketball, y'all. Almost halfway filled on that one. Almost halfway filled. Let's get it. Aisle. Last spots of the day with your boy KJ here. Oh, I missed this part. Yeah, Rams don't like Seahawks either. You like Marshawn, John? Yeah, no. The Dodgers have infinite money. It seems like they got the infinite money glitch or whatever. It's not fair. But also maybe it's on the other organizations, Giants, to spend more money and get players that will help you win the game. As that is, to my understanding, the point of playing sports is to win. You know, nobody plays sports to lose. If they do, I mean, I don't know. I don't know there. I don't know where I was going with that one, but yeah, who plays to lose? Who plays to lose? I don't. I don't play to lose. True. 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 You're right. Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if we were going to see that again yesterday, but clearly it didn't even get to that point. So, damn. Yeah, yesterday was just a bad day. A bad day. Ow. Well, also, Pete Carroll, wasn't he from like USC? Nope. No like. No like. USC stands for University of Spoiled Children. And UCLA stands for You Clowns Lost Again. Well, didn't JSN get hurt? Right? I saw him like walking off into the lockers, I thought. But it's not like it really mattered too much. Like, if you can win a game by just kicking field goals pretty much, you're not playing a team. You know what I mean? Like, cause think about it, the Patriots couldn't even get field goals going, like to keep up with them. You know? I don't know. It was definitely not a good game. Obviously. Y'all take a look at now. Peachy. Flames are $10. All the other teams are $7 each. You could close this down for $31. Close this out here. $31 closes it out. Gonna have a salad for lunch, John. John, are you here? Did you hear that? Did you hear KJ? He's getting a salad for lunch. What? Who am I and what have I done with KJ? Yep, ordering a salad, John. Technically 2 salads. Because it's buy one, get one free. Yeah, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Yeah, he's good. It's kind of surprising the Chiefs didn't get him. All good, Larry. Appreciate you popping in, brother. Thanks, my guy. Enjoy that grading, dog. And I'll probably see you tomorrow, or if not later today. Jay hopping in on basketball. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Mark hopping in on some football. Good luck there. Bear Pan also hopping on basketball. Take us down to 15. I think there's still one more spot left for the bonus, y'all. Oh, let's go. We got the Flames and the Senators left, y'all. Or just the Flames, actually. Oh, wow. $10 Flames closes us out. Let's go. Flames. $10 team closes us out. Oh, yeah, bro. There's plenty of Dodgers fans in here that we always have some fun banter. So I'm looking forward to it, dog. I'm looking forward to it. Especially when they start playing. Yeah, when they start playing each other. Yeah, we'll be talking smack. Don't worry. All in good, tasteful fun, though. You know what I mean? Tasteful fun. course. Always got to be tasteful. Flames, last spot, Mojo. Later, Larry. Appreciate you, brother. And I don't know if you saw my email, but I got to look and see if I have anything Dodgers, because I can't afford Dodger spots, and then generally I don't even, if I have the money, I don't want to buy a Dodger spot, although I know you can't hit Ohtani, but yeah. I also don't have any Ohtanis of my own other than like base. Where did John go? He's always telling me that, you should eat salad. I ordered 2 salads today, and he's no longer in the chat. John, where you at? Salads. All right, y'all. OPC, last spot, Mojo. 10 teams left. Let's go. Or $10 team left. Let's go. There you go, Doug. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get it. Appreciate you, brother. Let's pick your team so we can get everything set up here real quickly and get this ripping in no time. Let's see. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just trying to get everything set up so that way we can rip this. We can rip it now. Just, yeah, going through, getting everything set up for us here. Alright, y'all, this is gonna print, and then I'll be right back. Gotta wash my eye out. There's something in there. Alright, y'all. That should have printed. Perfect. So still in my eye, I feel like, but let's get this going. Alright, y'all, this is going to be 25-26 Upper Deck OPC 4-box. Pick your team number 3. I'm your boy KJ here. Here are the teams so everyone knows what they got. We got Alan with the Ducks, Islanders, Caps, Canadians, and the Sharks. We got Ben with the Kraken, Cassidy with the Canucks, C. Bryant with the Stars, Country, Darts with the Panthers, Game Time, Cody with the Lightning, Greg with the Hurricanes, Jay with the Bruins and the Avs, J Money with the Maple Leafs, JW with the Jets, Lady Orca, Kathy with the Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, and the Devils, Plagans, is that Dylan with the Flames, Saber with the Sabres, Kings, and the Predators, Wade with the Wild, Blues, Wings, Oilers, Flyers, W.I. with the Utah Club and Hockey Club and Pittsburgh Penguins, and then we got ZZK with VGK, the Golden Knights, and the Senators and the Rangers. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Let's see what we're getting here. Let's see here. Perfect. Last break of the day with KJ here. Last 15 spots. Let's see what we get here, y'all. Chabot Duclair for the Islanders there. On the retro. Middle stat. Descharnais. We got a OPC puzzle piece, which will be random to the whole break. Random to the whole break. We'll do a random at the end of this for that. Got a black Jesper Buquist 12 of 100 for the Panthers here. Marquee rookie Ian Moore for the Ducks. Kucherov checklist. Base checklist. We got a Kirill Kaprizov on the playing card there for the Wild. AJ Greer Binnington on the retro for the Blues. Kill Thomas. Brady Martin. Tom Wilson. 9 of diamonds for the Caps. Kachuk for the Senators on the retro. Checklist. Anze Kopitar, 9 of clubs, going to the Kings. Frank, Ryan McLeod to 100, going to the Sabres on the black. Gold, Wyatt Johnson playing card. The Stars. Red, Mackenzie Weegar. Non-numbered. What you got here? Ooh, JT Miller on the rainbow foil to 350. Hey, come on now. No major rookies in there at all yet. Alright, next box. Here we go. I'd hop in that Panini basketball break, y'all. It's $14.99. Get your chances at some autos in there. Some cracked ice. Maybe a 101 in here. You never know. Redemptions are live in here for autos too, by the way. So you can get a redemption auto in here, which would be absolutely insane. So, see what we're getting here. Jesus. All right, let's go. Robert Thomas for the Blues. Josh Norris for the Sabres on the throwback, on the retro. Connor Bedard. Red. Going the Blackhawks. Non-101. Red. Marquee rookie Wyatt Amat. Going to the Avs here to 350 on the rainbow foil. Tippett for the Flyers. Come on, give us some crazy here. Retro Markstrom for the Devils. Mark Gatcomb, Kyle Connor for the Jets. Patrick Kane for the Red Wings on the retro. Huberdeau for the Flames, 10 for a $10 team. Checklist. We got a purple. Purple, Brian Rust to 49. Going to the Penguinos. 30 of 49 here. Karen's for the Flames there. Austin Matthews on the rainbow preview. Going to the Maple Leafs. Isn't he captain of Team USA right now for hockey? On the rainbow preview. That's nice. Love it when we get a little glossy preview. Black Jake Lucchini. Then 96 of 100. 69 of 100 on the black. Yep. Alrighty, come on. Box 3. Ooh, a red, please. No, no one won. Elias Peterson, rainbow to 350, going to the Canucks. Quentin Byfield for the Kings. Reinhardt for the Panthers. And Ilya. Quinn Hudson. Barkov, 10 of hearts for the Panthers. Jaden Schwartz, Kraken, retro. Dreisaitl. Zane Parekh, rookie for the Flames. Rowan Yossi for the Panthers, or Predators. Predators, not Panthers. Cam Talbot on the black to 100. 76 of 100, going to the Red Wings. Checklist. Demidov for the Canadians here on the playing card. 3 of clubs. Gunsel for the Lightning on the retro. Another preview of the rainbow. Beckett Sinecki for the Ducks. For the Ducks, marquee rookie. Purple coming up. Barrett Hayton for the Utah Hockey Club. Number 23 of 49 here. All right, last box magic. Let's see what we're getting here. Last box magic, come on. Oh, thank you. My food is here, y'all. Tom Wilson. My salads. So if we don't get this next break filled up, KJ gets to go eat salad. So. Oh, nasty. For the Blackhawks? Yeah, there we go. Artyom Levshinov on the wax on. That is nasty. Go ahead and put that guy up there. Bang, it's not every day you pull a wax on, wax off. Let's get it. Another black coming up here. Black Colton Parayko. To 100 on the black. Misa, marquee rookie for the Sharks. Tom Wilson. Checklist. Going to the Caps. Lucas Raymond. 350. Zane Prack for the Flames. Timo Meyer for the Devils. Tyler Toffoli for the Sharks on the retro. Lavshanov rookie. Brock Faber for the Wild. Purple coming up. Nico Hischier for the Devils. 2 of 49 here. The Devils. Gallagher. Last chunk. Here we go. Sharky for the Sharks. That's lit. Patrick Lane for the Canadians on the retro checklist. McAvoy for the Bruins on the red. No 101 there. Why do they do that? Why do they have the 101 red as well? Like, strange to me. Alright, let's see. What we need is the purples. Was 49. Alright, we'll do a quick recap and then we'll randomize the piece. We got Brian Russ to the Penguins to 49. Barrett Hayton to the Utah Hockey Club to 49. Nico Hischier to the Devils to 49. Austin Matthews on the Maples to the preview. On the Rainbow, Ivan Demidov playing card for the Canadians. Beckett Sanecki for the Ducks or the Geese on the preview Rainbow. And we got a wax on Artyom Levshinov, which I'll take a picture of because that one is insane. And then we got to do a random team here, y'all. Looks like we need to do a random for this. We need to get all the teams for our hockey. And since this was a pick your team style break, it's going to be 3 times. 3 times on the random. Here it is. Here's the random. Here's all of our teams from the Ducks all the way down to the Jets. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. And it's going to the Sabres. Sabres are going to get the puzzle piece today here. Sabres. 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 All right, y'all. Let's see if any spots came in here. Chris going in on Panini. Appreciate you, brother. Matt going in on Panini. Appreciate you, brother. Saying grabbing 4 spots in Panini. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, brother. Bob going in on some pristine. Let's check our numbers here. Down to 9. We're in single digits here, y'all. We can break that at 12:30, which is in the next half an hour. So let's get that going here. All right, y'all. I will be right back after I take this photo. And yeah. Excuse me. All right, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you, everybody. One sec, y'all. I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'll be right back. Real quick. Let's get that sold out. me just check in real quick, y'all. I'm still eating my salad out there. We got Bob going in on some museum. Good luck there, Bob. Got Mark going in on a random team spot. Appreciate you, brother. We got 2 spots going down. Eric, appreciate you, brother. So that's 3 gone. So we should be down to 6, I believe. Yep, we're down to 6. Six teams left. Repost it. Six spots left in the mega break, y'all. 10 boxes of megas for 15 bucks a piece. Let's go. Let's go. Finish my salad real quick, y'all. Gotta grab some from my cart, too. Alrighty, y'all. That was a good salad. I can't honestly say I generally will say that. But that was bomb. It is cold in here now, though. It is cold here. Take a look here again. Brr. Brr. That's chilly. Might need to grab my jacket or hoodie. It's cold. Oh, did we sell out? What? No way. No. We sold out. Let's go. Let's get this going. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Although it is 12:30 now, so we getting this going right now. Let's get it. Oh, ouch. All right, y'all. Let me get everything set up for us here. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get our timestamp and we'll start this process here. All right, y'all. Here goes nothing. We're going to start this last break of the day, the 24-25 Panini Select Mega 10-box half-case random team. Thank you, everybody, for filling it up. Random team means we got to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3 times on the roll. Here we go. 9. All right, we got the first 15 people to buy a spot here. First 15 spots, 9 times on the random. Here we go. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last time, good luck, everybody. 9. All right, Gene 800 306 is gonna get the bonus spot here. All right, and now we got all of our teams from the Hawks all the way down to the Wizards 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and good luck 9. Jazz up at the top and the Bulls down at the bottom. Alrighty, now time to get all of our names. We got C. Brian up at the top all the way down to Gene at the bottom. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last time, good luck, everybody. 9. Alright, JM up at the top all the way down to C. Bryant at the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Time to adjust this for us here. Alright, y'all, that's going to be the teams. I'll give us a few minutes here in case anyone wants to make any changes or trades. Both parties do need to confirm their zip codes in the chat if you're looking to trade. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in here and filling this up. Print our labels here. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we're going to get this break started. If anyone wants to make any trades, now is the time. Let's go. We back. Sorry about that. Looks like no trades wanted to be made anyway, so let's get this going here. Let's see, let me just clip this video real quick. Alright, y'all. There we go. New timestamp for this one. Alright, we're going to get into the 24-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby Megas 10 box half case. We got JM with the Jazz, Mark with the Cavs. That's Mark 1962. Lee's with the Grizzlies, Jay with the Sixers, Gene bonus going to the Pacers, Lee's with the Bucks, Lakers, Sam with the Heat, Well Fit with the Warriors, Gene with the Clippers, Mark 1962 with the Wizards, C. Bryant with the Kings, Well Fit with the Hornets, Matthew W with Knicks, Eric with the Suns and the Thunder, Lee's with the Raptors, Gearbits with the Blazers, Mark H with the Nuggets, Pistons, Well Fit with the Celtics, Mark D with the Hawks, Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Magic, Lee's with the Mavericks, JM with the Nets, C. Bryant with the Rockets, Well Fit with the Spurs, Chris O with the Pelicans, Lee's with the T-Wolves, and C. Bryant with the Bulls. All right, y'all. Let's get this going here. Final break of the day. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. We're going to do 2 megas at a time, and let's get it. What up, Tony? Good to see you're still with us, brother. I was telling John we had to check in on you today. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad you're good. Glad you're good. Alrighty, let's get it. Come on. Cody Williams, cracked ice for the Jazz, non-numbered. DeRozan, cracked ice, going to Kings. Green, Chet Holmgren, go to the Thunder. Jalen Duren, cracked ice, going to the Pistons. Johnny Furphy, rookie. Keontae George, tricolor, concourse. Adam Bona, Philadelphia, on the cracked ice. Lodestars, Reed Shepard. Kawhi, Johnny Furphy on the pink, numbered 94 of 99, cracked ice. Going to the Pacers. There we go. Oh, well. Blue cracked ice, Mitchell, Donovan Mitchell. Ooh, what do we got here? Got a De'Aaron Fox cracked ice going to the Kings. And boom. How about a youth explosion? Donovan Clingan auto going to the T-Blazers. Wow. Going to Gearbits. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, we got a Kyle Kuzma on the silver premier level. Jordan Hawkins on the cracked ice. Cracked ice Yves Missy for the Pelicans. Harden cracked ice for the Clippers. Devin Booker tricolor going to the Suns here. Here we go, second box. How you doing, dog? LaMelo Ball there. Tricolor Klay Thompson going to the Mavs. We got a Chris Middleton cracked ice. Trae Young Hot Stars. Cracked ice Bozelis going to the Bulls. Tricolor Bam Adebayo going to the Heat. Kevin Durant cracked ice going to the Suns. Cracked ice John Morant going to the Grizzlies. Jared McCain Sixers. Jackson Jr. Grizzlies on the silver. Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. Ron Holland the second. Cracked ice going to the Pistons. Wembanyama Lodestars. Jalen Williams Premier. Joel Embiid on the cracked ice. Dalton Connect cracked ice going to the Lakers. And orange cracked ice LeBron James on the mezzanine to 275 going to the Lakers. Let's go. All right, first two boxes down. 8 more to go. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Nathan, I realized, like after shortly doing that not everybody watches the breaks live, so that was probably not the most time-effective method of doing that. So yeah, I resorted to doing it random, like we would have done if it was like a random hit kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, it was, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just something little. Just to show my appreciation to you guys, have a little fun on Super Bowl Sunday, So, nothing crazy. It's not like it was like, oh yeah, of course, brother. That Ichiro was nasty, 1 to 10. Nasty. Wait, what do you mean, Tony? What movie? Oh, what movie did he go see? Yeah, Absolute Packs. Whoever, I forgot who ended up getting those. But, you gotta let me know if you get an explosive or a kaboom or something in there, Absolute. We gotta know. We need to know. I bet you Nathan wants to know as well if he could have had it. Dude, I just seen that. Nathan, we actually have, David, if you're familiar with David Erstein, I think. Erstein. He actually worked on that movie. He was telling us about that like earlier last month. that he worked on that movie. So I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually. I thought it had really good action scenes. The music was kind of cool too, but yeah, it had a lot of action. A little bit of a slow build to start, but after that, it just kept going and going. Pretty cool. You gotta check it out, Tony. Our guy David worked on that, brother. Devin Carter on the silver. Kyle Kuzma, cracked ice, going to the Bucks. Yuki for the Grizz on the cracked ice. OG, cracked ice. LeBron James, neon icons, refractor, Reeves. Got a cracked ice Giannis, going to the Bucks. Tricolor, Jordan Poole, going to the Wiz. Got a Khalil Ware, going cracked ice, going to the Heat. LaMelo Ball, cracked ice, going to the Hornets. Jaylen Brown, cracked ice, going to the Celtics. Michael Porter Jr., cracked ice, going to the Nuggets. Jacoby Walter, going to the Raptors. And Austin Reeves, cracked ice, going to the Lakers. He does. I would say that's true. Jason Statham kind of is typecasted, right? He plays the same role over and over again, but it's still a good role. Matas Buzelis, Jalen Brunson, Bronny James Jr., cracked ice rookie. Steph Curry silver going to the Warriors there. We got a Jonathan Mogbo for the Raptors, cracked ice. Jared McCain, tricolor, going to the Sixers. Jason Tatum, cracked ice, going to the Celtics. Luka, going to the Lakers on the cracked ice. Karl Anthony Towns, Knicks, cracked ice. Dalton Connect, Hot Stars. On the Lakers. Tyrese Maxey, the Sixers, cracked ice. Reese Shea, select certified. Jalen Green, silver. Oso Iguodaro, rookie, cracked ice. And a Pacome Dadier, cracked ice, going to the Knicks. Alright, come on. Let's go in the middle here. Yeah, that's what happens when they don't give KJ stuff to break. I don't have anything to break. I can't stay here, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Make product out of thin air? You know? True. But yeah, I need more stuff to break in order so I can stay here with y'all. But they don't give KJ anything. I can't help that. I want to be here longer with y'all, but it's not my call. Yeah, brother. Of course. Always. What you got, Nathan? Yeah, oh yeah, I hear you on that. I just same problem. You know, I need product to break. We're pretty light on product, and it goes mostly to the nighttime breakers. So I get very limited product that I can run in the morning. So that's more of the issue I'm running into. If I had enough to do one box breaks and get like 6 or 7 breaks in, I would love that. But yeah, I honestly, I don't even have enough to support that. So, I don't know. Are they trying to work KJ out? Maybe, I don't know. That's a question for them. Devin Carter and the Kings. Jordan Poole for the Wizards. Green, Jalen Tyson color match. Going to the Celtics. Topic going to the Thunder. Yeah, I need product to rip. They didn't even give me any Sapphire, so that's, yeah. Anthony Davis silver going to the Mavericks there. First year there, Miles Turner. Reed Shepard. Emmanuel Quickly for the Raptors. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. Jalen Wells for the Thunder. Bradley Beal for the Suns. Wembanyama tricolor and a Brandon Ingram cracked ice. Come on, give us another auto here. Yeah, I don't even think I'm getting triple threads. They generally like to save the more expensive breaks for the nighttime breaks and the night breakers. But I am just a humble morning breaker. Eves Missy on the Rookie Revolution. That's pretty cool. Haven't seen that insert yet. Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Grizzlies. Just telling you how it is. Devin Booker going to the Suns. Kevin Durant. I wish I could be doing stuff like that. Stephon Castle rookie. Jackie on the tricolor. We got a Tyrese Halliburton on the cracked ice. Jimmy Butler going to the Warriors there on the cracked ice. Chris Paul, Clippers, right? No, Spurs. Spurs there, cracked ice. Orange, Bam Adebayo. Dude, I do sell stuff out quick, Tony. I'm doing only like 4-hour days. 3-4 hour days. If anything, I'd say I sell my stuff out quicker than most. Honestly, Stephon Castle, cracked ice rookie. Like, we're being honest, Trae Young. And that's how it was when I was on Fanatics too. I'd be getting out in like 6-8 hours. Sometimes we'd have people there for over 14 hours. I don't see any point in doing that, being there for 14 hours. I gotta move the product. You know, that's what I'm getting paid to do, or so I thought. But I mean, that's what I try to do with the museum. That's about, like, you know what I mean? That's an idea on how and what I get. Like, we might be able to do that with Midnight. I think we got some more basketball Midnight in stock. We might be able to do that. You know? Thought I was already out of the G League when they brought me on 5 days, but I'm in the scrub league. I'm still a scrub, I guess. Still a scrub. KJ the Scrub. Hey, you know what might help? Is if you guys send emails saying, hey, KJ needs this. You know what I mean? We want to see KJ do this. Because then if you guys start sending emails saying that, then there's nothing they can do, and they gotta answer to the customers. You know what I'm saying? If I say it, they don't care. At least that's what it seems like. So I need you guys to start emailing and telling them that we need high-end random box breaks for single box random teams. You know what I mean? If that's what you guys want to see, I have no problem giving that to you. I need the product in order to give it to you. You know. So. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing select mega boxes, which are blasts of fun. So, save KJ. How much money do I have? Dude, I'm broke, Kevin. I definitely cannot buy anything. And if you're asking about how much money to pay you guys to do that, it's you guys are the ones that want the those breaks. I'm not paying you for that. Y'all want that, so Y'all got to help me out there if you want to see that, you know? I'm not paying for that. Scotty Barnes. Reed Shepard. Devin Carter on the cracked ice going to the Kings. I'm not paying for that. Enrique Freeman. Devin Booker, tricolor going to the Suns. And we got a Kawhi Leonard going to the Clippers on the cracked ice. Bam Adebayo going to the Heat, cracked ice. Jamal Murray, silver, going to the Nuggets. Jalen Green going to the Raptors on the cracked ice. Lauri Markkanen going to the Jazz there with the cracked ice. Cracked ice Draymond Green going to the Warriors there. Cracked ice Steph Curry there going to the Warriors as well. Boom. Did we get another auto? Boom. Trenton Flowers going to the Clippers. Youth Explosion auto. Damn. All right. 2 autos in this. All right, well, that's like I said, that's not on me. If you guys want to see what you're telling me, they're not listening to KJ. I'm trying to help you guys out here, yo. Cade Cunningham, you know? Like that's all I'm trying to do. You know? I'm trying to help you. Anthony Davis. SGA. I'm totally kidding around, Larry, but if you wanted to send an email, it would be through the support page on our main page on Mojobreak.com. Just through the support tab. Just be like, hey, KJ needs more breaks. He's only here for so long, you know. And hey, I'd love to be here longer with you guys, but you know I need product to rip. And otherwise, I'm just sitting here staring at the monitor. You know what I mean? Like we could do like set up breaks, and then maybe we get like personals going. That could be cool. 7 out of 99, LaMelo Ball going to the Hornets on the mezzanine. But, yeah, I need breaks. You know, I need it. I need it. Otherwise, 4-hour days don't cut it for KJ. And that's why I have no money to send to Kevin. Because 4-hour days do not cut it for KJ. 5-hour days don't cut it for KJ. I don't think it cuts it for anybody in this economy, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. It is what it is, though. Oh, I missed. Oops. No, they couldn't. They could not. Because they don't give me enough product to support that, Kevin. Again. KJ is not the problem here. KJ will get here at 7. If they give me the product to rip, I got no problem with getting here at 7. At least that way I miss most of the traffic, too. But no, we can't do that, apparently. Dude, I thought I was doing that. I bought a new hat. I got shirts with, like, actual stuff on it instead of just a plain black t-shirt. I'm trying, dog. I got new shoes on. You know? Apparently not cute enough. Need to go to Emma for some pointers. Tony, you say I'm not cute? That hurts, bro. That hurts like this. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Jesus. That was weird. Like, ripped and flung the cards. Good thing there was just base cards in that, but Jesus. Thought I already did look cute, Tony. I do that for you every morning, bro. Maybe new socks. I even got new undies on. Come on now, you know? Everything new. New socks, too, actually. New socks. Everything's new. Do I need to wear a watch or something? Do I need glasses? Like, what is going on? You know? Need some spectacles to go with my... You know what I'm saying? LaMelo Ball on the silver. Jalen Wells. You know, if you got only spectacles, you need the, you know... Jokic. LaMelo Ball. Premier level cracked ice. Kyrie Irving, cracked ice. You know what I'm saying, Tony? I think you know what I'm getting at there. I don't have to spell that one out. I think Edie on the cracked ice. I think people understood what I was saying there. Cracked ice. Halliburton going to the Pacers. Paolo Banchero on the cracked ice. Going to Jimmy Butler. Going to the Warriors. Cracked ice. We got a Keyshawn George Wizards tricolor and a John Morant cracked ice going to the Grizz. All right. We found out where the line gets drawn. No worries. I didn't spell it out. It's indirect, you know. Come on now. Bronny James, cracked ice. Zach LaVine, cracked ice, going to the Kings. Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Anthony Edwards going to the T-Wolves as well, cracked ice. Stephon Castle on the tricolor going to the Spurs. And we got an Alexander Sarr, cracked ice, going to the Wizards. We got a Zion Williamson silver, a DeJounte Murray on the cracked ice. We got a Reese Shea on the cracked ice rookie. We got a Ryan Dunn on the tricolor going to the Suns, and an Andrew Wiggins going to the Heat on the cracked ice. So that is it. You managed to get 2 autos out of that, so honestly, pretty solid, I would say. Racem Kane, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Larry, just send a message through. I'm joking, bro. Please don't. I'm joking. Like I haven't been here for that long. I've been here for like 10 months, so of course I don't have all the most product in the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's totally fine, Larry. I'm joking, brother. Please, I'm gonna get in trouble. You know what I mean? Oh man, I had to buy out of the Heat. KJ, gotta watch what he says. 275. LeBron James, 275 going to the Lakers. Johnny Furphy, I appreciate you though, brother. 99 Pacers. LaMelo Ball, 99 going to the Hornets. We got a Trenton Flowers going to the Clippers, and a Donovan Clingan going to the Blazers with the autos there. Pretty awesome there. Get 2 autos out of 10 megas. Pretty nice. Cause trouble on my behalf. Yeah, no, it's good, bro. It's good. What do you mean, Fred? Do those megas generally not produce? You saying that's a good half case? Is that what you're saying? I agree. I think that honestly might have been a nice half case for what it was, for what it's worth. Solid half case. Clip this video for us here. Yeah, and I'm doing this also, again, kind of joking, kind of not on this one, though. I'm doing this in the morning where I got least amount of customers. You know, I have you guys, right? But, like, the night times when all the main customers come out, the big spenders, and I'm still getting it done. So, that I'm not kidding about, though. That's like, for real. Like, I'm wheeling and dealing here, trying to get us sold out. Doing what I was told, which was to sell breaks. So... that's what I'm saying. And it was only a half case, brother Fred, that was a half case. You know? A half case getting 2 autos? Pretty sweet. Like, I don't think they're anyone huge, like, player-wise, but, like... sweet-looking autos there, though. Youth Explosions. Like, these are sick-looking cards. Like, straight up. Like, you know? Yeah. For a half case? 2 autos? I mean, we were doing the 5-box plus the, or whatever, you know, the 6-box mixer with the optic choice and 5 of these. We get maybe 1 auto. So, you know, yeah, solid, honestly. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Klingon was nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was probably the better one out of the two. Fred, were you in that though? Did you get in there? I don't remember seeing your name in there. But I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream here. Be here tomorrow with y'all. Appreciate you. Doses.